Okay, okay, that's bad. I think I'm on the wrong window. Yeah, I'm on my wrong window, unfortunately. So we'll just quickly sort this one out first. Okay, I'm back again. Properly, because I think some things are happening with my screen share. This is a new method, which is troublesome. I have to say, to try to use, because I guess I'm just not used to this method yet. Because this is a slightly different method from what the screen shares in the previous day. So yeah, here we go. We are good to go, and I hope everyone is ready for more Enfield today. Today's stream isn't going to be super long. As much as I can, I'll try to push maybe 3 to 4 hours. Then tomorrow we'll be doing CC. At the very least, we have to do the fucking dailies, man, because the rotating plates go away every 4 days or something. So that one, maybe I need to dedicate about 2 to 3 days to do, and then we have the week 1 620 that we have to try to get as well. Whether I'll go for like a proper clear or just niche clears, I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, because that is a little bit on my self, I suppose. I'm not sure if I'm motivated enough to do this CC in a very special way, so we'll see what we can do about that, alright? Okay, now we actually can mess with the camera in HD. Okay, we're gonna do that for a bit. Yesterday I wasn't able to do this in HD. Look at that. When you zoom in on Adelia, she's like trying to look her best for you, you know? And you can see Pelika getting a bit shy in the background. And playing with her hair as well. Yesterday I think there was some artifacts, you know, when we zoomed in because it was on HD. Not on HD rather. What about the admin? What's the admin gonna do? The admin's looking around, but that's about it, I suppose. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is it lagging? If it's lagging, I might have to start again. Okay, you can actually run with lack of direction and all that. That's really nice. Okay, we have Tata here as well. My battery is draining right now. I think my battery is 41 right now. I have to plug in pretty soon. Screen share still has its own limitations, huh? Yes, hi Kunya, you are on YouTube site today. That's interesting. That's very interesting. Having breakfast while you're on YouTube. Breakfast? Oh yeah, it is. Wait, hang on a minute. That's a pretty late breakfast there. If you are in Europe, that is a very late breakfast, I'm pretty sure. Absolutely sure that's that's late. You know. It's Sunday. Well, you call it brunch then. Call it brunch then. I mean, if you're having a really big one, it's a brunch. If you're just eating for just to fill your stomach, it's probably a lot less. Yeah, I guess that's about it. Oh, that's San Aurelie. I didn't remember that happening. Now, let me switch over this thing here. Yeah, okay. It's now 11 a.m. What does that make it then? You are 8 hours behind or something. 7 hours behind. Okay. You should be in the same time zone as GMT +1, right? That's the case. UTC +1. Yes. Hi Phoenix. Welcome to the stream as well. I actually today is a bit of a surprise for people who are watching the stream. I managed to finally get a HD proper quality of stream in the I think the last 2 days or so. Apart from day one, I was unable to stream on HD at all. It was largely on 480 if I'm not wrong. So I think we are on a good track today. We are going to do good things today in high quality. As for the fidelity of it, I'm not sure if it's am I supposed to go and check out exactly what my settings are right now? Oh, you can't choose resolution on the on the phone. So I guess this is exactly what you guys are seeing then. Have daylight saving, so it's like +1 during winter. Isn't it still like 7 hours behind? So holy moly, can Arknights just take it easy on your time? Endfield release, CC and EX stages have mercy. Hey, we're gonna have S stages next week as well. You're gonna have an absolute blast. CC and Ato are gonna end on the same day. I'm pretty sure. So have fun. I'm just gonna delay my EX stages for the moment. CC tomorrow. I don't know if I want to play on my phone or do it on the emulator because I'm very used to playing CC on the emulator, and usually I don't screw up as much on the emulator compared to my phone. I think I'll screw up a lot more. Because sometimes, you know, big fat clumsy fingers compared to more precision stuff like the what we can do with the fingers compared to a mouse cursor, right? Or is that something I forgot the other day? Did I not come back here? That's rough. Anyways, yeah. I still think the setup is a bit messy. I'll try to sort it out in the next few streams to absolutely make sure my phone is harder on the small screen. I'm basically casting my phone on the monitor anyways. So I don't think so much is the eye problem anymore. It's just that I guess there's some dissonance with like controlling on the phone. It's not so noticeable with an open world game because I can just look at the monitor and still roughly know what input I'm doing. I guess because Arknights needs to place people on tiles, it's a little bit more fine control needed. So I guess that's it. Proceed down the mountain trail. I think if we get lucky today, there's another 10 pool coming. And I'll be on 60 pools. Total for the, was it 60? No, 30 plus, oh, 70 pools total already if you include the free 10 we got on the Levantine banner. Okay, what's this gonna do to me? Okay, this is probably a shitty zipline. Just what the fuck is this zipline? The zipline is shitty, man. Do we need to repair? Let's repair this, yeah. With more usages, they end up... Oh my god. Where's the Aurelian? Where are you flying, huh? Hey, where are you flying? You're confused? How are people getting Gilberta already? You thought she wasn't released for a bit? Okay. Let me explain how this works. This was explained on the live stream itself. So, we have 3 rotating banners for this patch. Okay? We have Levantine first, as we all know. Gilberta is second. Now last is Yvonne. Whatever limited banners they have, you are on the the others will be on the off banner, no matter what. So you always get a chance between the 3 banners to get any of them. This is why some people are already getting Yvonne, who is the rate up on the 23rd of February or something, which is about a month after, you know. And we also have Gilberta, who is coming up, I think, in another... Okay, let's see, we are in day 4, so that means 11 more days. No, not 11. 10 more days, sorry. So 10 more days we have Gilberta on banner. However, they are in the off banner pool. I can actually prove it to you right now, because we can actually go in and see. So the details will be over here. Good thing we have HD today, you can actually see that. So you can see all available operators. So your firstly you have to roll the 6-star rate, which is 0.8. Yes, hi Mashu. Endfield today, yes, Endfield today. Rarest unit right now is Yvonne. You got 2 PogChamps and Li Feng, no bitches. Yvonne's my bitch, okay? No, sorry, I'm Yvonne's bitch. Sorry. Let's get that right. Let's twist it around. I'm Yvonne's bitch. Yeah, I would fall for her so hard. She is so good. Okay, she is like she has everything in a design that I would like about a character. Every single element. Like she's got a very unconventional fashion sense. eye-catching straight away. Okay, that's a tick, right? She got a tick weaver tail. Now that's a tick as well. She has beautiful horns. That's a tick as well. What else? She got I guess to support that tail, right? She gotta have a bakery, and she has the entire bakery. Absolute cinema, right? That's another tick as well. What else? She has the, I guess she has a sharp eye design as well. What they call it, tsurime? Tsuri as in because it's sharp. Tsuri is actually Japanese for like to describe a hook actually. So it's like a hook shaped eye as they want to call it. And usually sharp eye characters are called tsurime, and tareme is the opposite, which is the more gentle, roundish looking eyes that you see from characters like Chen, who tareme tends to be a little bit more on naive characters, right? And more sharp, calculative characters, they tend to have the more and cheeky characters, I guess. Yvonne is definitely cheeky. So yeah, for these 3 banners, right, we'll always see people get off banners, and if they do get off banners, it's a possibility that they get the other 2, which is on Gilberta's banner you'll be getting Levatine or Yvonne, and on Yvonne's banner you'll be getting Gilberta and Levatine. So that's about it. And because the base drop rate for 4-star is absolutely incredible and stupid, we get a 91.2 fucking percent. That's not the case for the okay, you are guaranteed the weapons within 80 pulls, I think. And no, you don't get the other special weapons. We can actually be very certain about it. Hang on. Let me go to the arsenal and you will see what I mean, okay?
Hi.
The weapons are different, a little bit different. Yesterday I got a 6-star weapon that was like off banner, and it wasn't Certus, like, or Levatines in this case. Let me see, it's Arsenal Exchange. I'm actually like 2 tempos away from getting it. So you can see the rate here. Oh, that's not the rate. Might have clicked the wrong thing actually. This is once only. All right, that's your guaranteed. It's pretty much. I got this yesterday, I think. No? Oh, I didn't get this. I get something else. Oh, I have to go to the banner itself to see. Okay, wait, hang on. Here are your off banners, I think. White Knight Nova. Who the fuck uses this? This is a double. Wait. A dual attribute weapon. So it's either combustion or electrification. So this is a sword user who uses any of those. Okay, that's fine. This. Oh, by the way, I have this. I have 2 of these wedges. I don't like these. You saving all for Gilberta and a weapon. Angelina was your first E2 6-star 6 years ago. E2 plus E2 6-star. That's crazy. Yeah, I got different stuff. Yeah, it is what it is. So weapons, I mean, it's a 4-star rate to get the weapon, so if you don't get the on banner, it's fine. I'll be honest. Weapons actually matter less than the characters if I were to be very, very clear. Because you can always use a 5-star weapon and get away with it. Like Pelika's current best weapon that I have personally, it's specifically an electric weapon. And it works for her, so I'm not gonna complain. And I think I have enough for pot 2 now on the weapon as well. Cause I got 3 copies. If I'm not wrong, yeah, I got this yesterday. So this is chivalric Virtues. This is the arts unit I got yesterday. It's a 6-star. That one is more for I guess people like Zaihi, but I'm not using Zaihi right now. I also got Valiant on the first day, I believe. Valiant. But again, it's a polearm. I have nobody that uses a polearm right now. So if you got Li Feng and stuff like that, yeah, great. Fantastic. Yeah, the thing is, I believe the good design aspect of Enfield when it comes to the weapons side, right, is that the weapons are fantastic. For most part, if you get a 6-star weapon, you can always make use of it. You don't necessarily need a signature. Signatures are always better because they kind of want to tie into the character's abilities specifically. So we don't have that right now. I already know what Yvonne's like special weapon is gonna be, and it's none of these. It is none of these. And Yvonne is a hand cannon user as well. So if let's say I don't get those, it's fine as well because I have extra wedges. I have like 2 of them. I believe I have 2 of them. Hang on, this is not the one I'm looking for. I'm still not fully used to navigating the whole menu thing. It will take a while for me to get used to it. It was easier on the keyboard, I'll be honest. Okay, as you can see, I got 2 wedges right now. I put one on Wolfguard because early on I had to rely on him for the first boss fight especially, so not much I could do about that. So as you can see, arts damage dealt plus 12.0%. Critical rate goes up as well. Oops. Hang on, that's not the one. There. Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out how to navigate stuff with my phone, because you see, as you can see, it keeps switching around like a bozo, making the experience very, very awkward for all you guys. Hang on, I think let me do something quick, okay? Oh, my battery's getting drained really quickly. Holy shit. I need to plug in my charger for the phone right now. Let me do that for now. Okay, we're gonna connect again, so please give me a moment to sort this technical issue out. I hope this is not the case in the future where this is gonna happen. You're on this side now? Yes, hi, hello. Honestly, my YouTube side is like bloody 0 all the time. Like, most people watch me on the Twitch side. Wouldn't matter anyways. Right, so where is my... I want to check something with... Who is that? I need to check again. I need to check Yvonne for a bit. So I'll be checking her while I am on the... Hang on a bit. Wait, what's going on? Why is it always like this? Apparently when I screen share, right, the alternate tab goes to the phone instead. Okay, just give me a moment. I will switch back in a bit. This is basically my technical issue. So essentially I must have my cursor on the main monitor, otherwise this will happen. Which is very, very weird. I would like to play on PC, but my PC can't handle it, and I guess the installation got corrupted. The installation got completely corrupted. When I load into the game, I basically cannot load any resource at all right now. I don't know if it's a hard drive issue or anything like that, so there's nothing much I can do about that. Can you guys see? It's up again, right? Nikke made your phone run hot. So the game will incinerate it. Are you the type to play on high settings on your phone? If you are like me, yes, your phone will start to toast itself. I'm pretty sure of that. Too bad I don't have like an air conditioner right now because my air conditioner has not been working for 3 years, I think. I'm actually using a fan, blasting it at maximum right now, just so that my phone doesn't die like a bozo. Hang on. I need to make sure my cursor works properly. Okay, so you may see all these issues while I sort this out. Once I get used to this will not happen as much, I think. Your old phone overheats a lot. That's a very random question with regards to Arknights now, okay? Does OG Arknights actually start burning your phone? Because it does on my old phone, I think. My old phone gets heated up really by a lot, and you don't expect that from a 2D fucking game, man. What is going on? A 2D game heating your phone up is incredible to think about. Absolutely incredible. Your trade with me is 9 degrees here. It's I think it's 28 today, right now. 28 degrees. We don't have winter here. Also, the coldest we get were the rainy months, essentially the monsoon seasons. Monsoon seasons put us at, I think there were a couple of times where we hit 22, and at 22 I'm already fucking freezing. Let's be real about it. And at 22 my nose starts to go, and it starts to give me some really awful stuff. That being said, it is Sunday for everyone in the world right now, so I believe so that everyone should have a very easy and cool time on on whatever you want to do, or whatever you're grinding out there anyways. What time is it now? Oh, it is reset already. Oh, but speaking of reset, I got from the lucky wall yesterday, the Atto lucky wall, I got 800 on 2 tickets, so I was like, I was always going to be meant to get 800. There was no way to escape 800. Both tickets I picked were 800, so that was basically, I was guaranteed, no matter what. I mean, they always take the higher number, so the moment you roll 1-800 is already like the ultimate approval. Because the moment, even if you get 300, right? 300 I think is one of the lowest that you can get. The lowest is, if I'm not wrong, is 200, right? 200 that you can get from the wall. I ever got the 200 before. I was pissed, man. I was pissed. So it's 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 800. I don't think you can get 700 at all. There's no such thing. And they always take the higher value as the thing has been programmed to be. So if you get a 200, there is a possibility you get a 800 and just like override the 200 completely. So I rarely see people get both ends where you get 200, 800, because if that's the case, you will always receive the 800. Now, even rarer is that I think this is the first time I got 800 on both ticket picks. I don't know about you guys, but that's the first for me. And with Yvonne's, I'm gonna check Yvonne's for a bit. Yvonne is a striker apparently. I kept having this idea that she was a caster. She's a striker. She uses a hand cannon. I believe her signature hand cannon is what is that thing called again? Artsy Tyrannical. I'm very sure that is the one because it's pink in color, and that is her signature, like associated color as well, pink. She loves hot pink, especially. And I mean, I don't blame her. She's quite a she's got quite a fashion sense, despite being a scientist. Generally, most scientists are in most gachas, they are portrayed as a like kind of nerds. Very few of them are really the trendy type, and she is like one of those breakaways who combine outlandish fashion sense, but you know, tasteful. Outlandish as in, I mean, you don't. It's bright in color, you know, very vibrant. That's what I mean by outlandish. Something that keeps saying, "Look at me." She obviously loves to be the center of attention, and at the same time, she doesn't also like to be the center of attention. It's really funny. You can see from her personality, she's like she's very similar to. I guess you could compare her a little bit with W, right? Where there's that smug confidence. They know they can do shit and they know they will get it done. I think this weapon Artsy Tyrannical is the one, because the special ability is essentially cryo damage dealt plus 19%. Sorry, 16%, and then intellect plus 20. I think she's a base intellect character as well. She's a base intellect character, so that is going to decide a lot of things. Her solo, her sub attribute is agility apparently. So she's all about dishing and dodging, and then the thing gives a crit rate boost if I'm not wrong. Up to a 19.5 boost at level 9. Was it rank 9? Sorry. So that's level 90. Oh yeah, yesterday I was going through all the voice actors and actresses of the characters that I personally have, right? And then I forgot one thing. I actually overlooked one thing completely. So here's a bit of trivia for you guys, okay? It's a very interesting one because I don't think it happens often. And this is one of the few times where it actually happened. So especially because the cast right now is quite small. So the chances of that actually happening is very low right now. Right, so here's the trivia of the day regards to at least the Japanese voice acting side. The voice actor for Wolfguard and the voice actor for Ember are husband and wife. Literal fun fact of the day. It's not often you see a husband and wife, you know, voice characters in the same game. It does happen. I believe Zenless Zone Zero has that as well. There's a husband and wife pair in the game. They voice completely different characters who have no affiliation with each other whatsoever. They are from different factions. I mean, in this case, it's I guess they are the same faction because Wolfguard is under Endfield Industries, and I think Ember is considered under Endfield as well, right? You never heard of that happening, but you guess you can see it now. There's well, there were some related characters being voiced in the original Arknights itself. I believe one of the most famous examples at the beginning, not at the beginning, rather in the middle of Arknights, it actually happened. So Ling and Honeyberry have the like related voice actresses. The mother voices Ling, the daughter voices Honeyberry. Now again, no connection whatsoever with regards to the faction, but it's a very interesting thing. There is another one, but I cannot remember the 5-star right now off the bat. But Mudrock's voice actress has a younger brother who voiced another like a 5-star in Arknights, and it's more of like a recent 5-star. It's like within the last 2 years kind of thing. I mean, it's quite uncommon to enough to see that the kid going into a voice acting industry following the parents' footsteps. Usually they choose a completely different industry, they go do something else instead. So as much as it is, I think it's a very interesting trivia. And the husband wife thing may be a little bit more common than you may think, because I believe all these voice talents, they kind of work together for so long. Some of them end up dating and then end up getting married to each other, so I don't think that it's too outlandish to think about a husband and wife pair. But I guess direct relatives are a little bit more uncommon, I would have to say. It's kind of one of the quirks of the voice acting business. You often do not see that kind of thing. Okay, anyways, I'm done like yapping about, so let's actually start playing. Why did I yap? I want to... Oh, what the heck? Fuck is this? Oh, he's trying to attack the... No, get away from the tower, you bozo. Pelika, let's go. So just a bit of a question, is anyone around the part where I'm at now? I'm just curious. So in regards to where I am right now, I just finished the part where we meet Yvonne for the first time. And Chen actually, as a result of Yvonne using a voice changer, initially thought she was an old man. But in actuality, she was just hamming it up. You know what I mean? Nice. Thank you, Last Right. I don't know how much action I'll be doing, because I'll actually go to the base and start rearranging my base around. Because I need to get some money. You get what I mean? The stock builds, regional development, blah 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 blah. Oh, the stockpile is 11k. Nice. Oh, it's 3,000 more. Oh, yeah, it makes sense now. Woohoo! We finished the weeklies! Let's fucking go! We finished the weeklies! I love finishing weeklies. Thank you, stock bills. Thank you, stock bills. Money, yes, money, I love money. Yes, you just finished your dinner? Yes, hi Monster, thank you for dropping by after your dinner. Yes, I think we're on the same time zone anyway, so you would have had dinner regardless. Hey, why is there a red dot? Oh, Arknight. Is that pot 3 or pot 2? Pot 2. Okay, let me just preface something. For Endfield, right? To get max pot characters, I think you still need to spend slightly less than Hoyo games. I'm pretty sure. Katsukare, nice. That sounds delicious. Actually, I haven't had Katsukare in a while. So Hoyo games tend to go for 7 copies for max whatever they're called. You know, Genshin is called. I don't know what HSR calls them, but Genshin calls them constellations. The Zenless Zone Zero universe calls it mindscapes. For Arknights, we always use potentials no matter what. So we needed 6 copies in the past to max pot someone. It's the same system here in the sense that it's maximum pot 5, but you need 6 copies to max out anyways. Yeah. Is that Thermo EX? Yeah, I believe so. I think that's Thermo EX, yeah. But Thermo EX being around for Endfield is not too unexpected. After all, I think I expect some if not all of the robots to be part of Endfield, because there is a Rhode Island's branch, I think. Rhode Island branch. How do we know that? Okay. It's not even a spoiler. The moment you get certain characters, their factions are already there. So we're gonna address that right now, okay? So when you get Ardelia, you will completely everyone should get Ardelia by now. Day 3, okay? Unless you just started like the first day. Okay, you're on day 1 of Endfield today. You just started today, which I think that there are some people who just decided to try today because it's a Sunday. May as well. You have time and all that. The moment you see the faction over there, Rhode Island, you are not gonna be surprised anymore that, you know, people like Thermo EX, characters like Thermo EX, not people, will end up being in the game. You might even see Lancet 2. You might even see Castle 3, because they are robots. It's easier to maintain robots for a period of like, I think, was it the timeline was given as about 150 years, right? 150 years. I think these robots are still going to be around. Friston 3 is him, by the way. It's Friston X, by the way. It's not Friston 3, right? Someone correct me if I'm wrong, because like I do remember some of these names quite well. And then Justice Knight, I guess Justice Knight is a little bit primitive compared to some of the other robots, but you know, who knows, she might appear as well. The robots are functionally referred to as it, right, or whatnot, but I guess they have like the voice modules that sound like a certain gender, so we just refer to them as that gender. So gender robots are a thing in Xenders, but in Arknights is a little bit more arbitrary. But I mean, we go by voices, right? We have the Hem that is Thermo EX, who is always very dramatic. I suppose that's the best way to describe him, right? Him, because he has a very male sounding, masculine sounding voice, and Lancer 2 is a more feminine sounding voice, as is Justice Knight. You don't know why, but you always have this irrational hatred when you hear Genshin players always say wishes, even though in OG AK you heard it. Do people actually call it wishes in AK? I thought the general gacha term is summons. And summons aren't even it's quite a neutral term if I were to be honest. It's quite a neutral term overall when you keep thinking about every kind of term you could have used that are exclusive to games. For example, in Arknights we call it hate hunting. But I don't know. I've never heard, at least outside of the Genshin side, where people say wishes. Even in Zenless, right? People don't say signal search. People just say I'm going to summon. The pools over there are called signal searches because they are basically using the like referencing the TVs, because that was part of the original like apocalyptic, post-apocalyptic-ish lore about how they like to keep certain analog things around, like the CRT TVs and radios and record players and stuff like that, and videotape players. Xenos has a lot of like the 90s vibe about it, you know. Like a lot of retro stuff that you would think about in the 90s, a Walkman as well. Actually, or a variation of it actually did appear. At least for Arknights Endfield, right, the weapons are actually weapons. In Zenless Zone Zero, it's a little bit different. They use essentially small portable music players that can be fashioned into like a mini supercomputer, essentially, to help them in combat. At least that's how the lore seems to be. Roll or pull is a generic term. Yeah, I mean, people tend to just use summons because that's what you're doing, right? You're summoning characters. Ain't that the truth, though? Ouch! Uh-oh. I don't know how old is that gonna be. Something. I'm not gonna lie, I've heard some people got like 2 Yvonnes already. I'm really jealous of them. I'm very envious. Because I wish that could be me. That should have been me, actually. That should have been me. Are we supposed to walk down this path? I think I'm gonna spend like an hour doing the base later on, pretty sure. Oh yeah. Oh. That being said, how's the... Oh, wow. I lost the dialogue because I died. Oh my god. I lost the dialogue because I died. Apparently, you are not allowed to hit certain places because when your character lands on them, right, on that area, you're dead, basically. Ardelia. Just so you know, not everyone uses their real name. Yeah, there's no fall damage in this, so it's less punishing for people to do open world mistakes, I suppose. I think they did probably take this into account. Hang on, let me do something. I just wanted to ask if you have preferences for this, okay? Just saying. Do you prefer this, or do you prefer I do actual full screen or cinematic? Who needs a glider? I feel like my biggest gripe about Endfield, right, is that nobody can swim. The moment you touch water, you die. So you know how people always joke about how if you lock yourself up, you know, playing a game for like 12 hours, you need to go out and touch grass, essentially. Oh, in Endfield, I think people need to touch water because it feels like they can't swim. In Endfield, I think it probably is a very valid insult. Touch water. Like, what the heck, man? Yeah, the moment they touch water, they die, they drown. Apparently, nobody can swim in the world of Endfield. That could be why Aegers don't exist, right? As of now, I don't think we've seen a single Aeger. The fish people. No Harukas, no Spectres, no Skadis, no Gladius, no Thorns. Oh my god, it's the guy. Oh my god, it's me! It's me! I'm streaming in HD. I mean, what? I know that may say I'm serious about the question I did earlier on. Do you guys prefer like a more cinema mode like this, or do you prefer like actual proper full screen? I just need to know that right now. The casting's not perfect, so I can't do anything about that. Yes, hi Iceway, how's your weekend so far? Have you been grinding the Endfield? Speaking of which, I was talking about the base earlier on, right? Any spreadsheet gamers over here? Anyone is over here? In the chat, is a spreadsheet gamer? Oh shit, we have to walk this thing. Citrom, okay. What's a citrom? Fucking hell. Where's the depot again? The stash? Where's the stash? Where's the stash? I'm just gonna throw all amethyst ore away, man. This thing is going away. I don't want these. I'll come back and take some of those later on. I want to take citrums now because I think citrums can be made fashioned into powder, I think, was it? Or food, whatever it is. You need me to take a look at your blueprint and give you a rating on its peak performance. Any spreadsheet gamers over here, because I want you to spread your sheets all over my Endfield. You're in chapter 2 already. I'm still in chapter 1, for fuck's sake. You personally prefer full... on my phone it's full screen. What you see is not full screen though. Because it's aspect ratio things. I think I just said some of the most sussy shit you hear in the past week or something. Spread your sheets all over my Endfield. It is what it is, man. As long as we're clear what we're all into. Kind of proud of your current base layout. It's completely your own design. Just hours of trials and tribulations. I don't know what kind of tribulations am I gonna go after right now as well. Squatch bug. What the fuck is a squatch bug? No, get the fuck out. Oh my god. Go! Wait, what? Can I attack that shit or can we not reach it? So apparently I can't reach it, okay. Why did the admin follow me in? I was trying to get a close up, man. Need Bomber. Means we need Yvonne. No, not really. We need a stupid barrel that makes the bombs. Apparently, I'll just repeat it one more time. But nobody touches water. All right, in Talos 2. I can't believe you fucking died touching water. I just cannot believe that. How is it possible to touch water and die? It's like, isn't it that? The fuck just happened, guys? The fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? No, the whole bridge collapsed. This might be one of the reasons why they did include fall damage, because I think if they included fall damage, you will lose half your health right away right now. I'll have to say that right now. So there's no way up right now. You have to jump and jump. I pressed jump. What do you mean I didn't jump? Is the button response that bad? Okay, this is my fault though. This one is my fault. Last Fry's ass too fat and collapsed the bridge. Does she even have that big of a bakery? Because if it's Yvonne, I can understand. I don't think so, right? No, she looks pretty slim to me. She got all embarrassed when you look. Adelia's reaction to being looked at is quite cute because she's like, she wants to look her best for her senpai, you know. And she's looking okay. Am I in tip-top condition today? Is my OOTT the outfit of the day? Is it to your liking? She doesn't get embarrassed about it at least. Happy AR noises. It is. I will always find it difficult to refer to them by because they're clearly different people, right? For one, but it's always very difficult because you always have that association with the older character in Arknights. It's a bit rough. Hydrate. I don't even have my cup with me. I'll have to go grab my cup then. I'll be right back. Meanwhile, a small streamer trying to make it big here, you know. Okay, it's back. What did I miss? Okay, I think I missed quite a bit. Let me go catch up with chat for a bit. Wow, I still can. You will find it hard when you make the comparison to the character they look like. You got Levatine today. Oh shit, you got Levatine today? I'm jelly. I like Levatine as well. None of you actually are aware I use Surtur a lot as well because I enjoy her S2 specifically. I don't care about the S3 that much. S3 is like my last resort, if anything. You was just joining my Discord's dead. My Discord's fucking dead. I tried to inject some life into it, but you know. Was gonna post one of your base layouts for the masses to roast you. I mean, feel free. Rate my base out of 10, maybe. Don't care. I mean, it is what it is. I'm not like one of those bigger content creators out there with like 10,000 people inside, so they can like you can find probably 10,000 people to roast you. Over in my place, I think maybe 5 or 6 people might have a look at it. Maybe one or two might even reply. I don't know. Yeah, I died again. Wait. That's a very interesting. I want to see all the so-called like death animations, kind of. Yeah, we got it. Can I jump up? Oh, I need to come down from the top. Is that Landbreaker? I don't want to fight, man. Why are you making me fight? I hate fighting. Wait, hang on. I do think I need to level my team up to 40 now, all of them. I'll do it later, I guess. Thank God for Ardelia, because now I don't have to play healing items that often. That being said, I've actually died with Ardelia on my team, so I guess that's what we call skill issue. Boom. Boom. Stun! Why is he not stunned yet? What the heck? Stun him! Okay, now. He's dead. Okay, let me just be honest with you guys here. I like that so far the way Arknights has been, right? They give you very strong 5 stars from the start. Like Chen does very well because I think she's supposed to be a team, part of a physical team. The admin themselves are physical as well. Male, female, doesn't matter. It's just a generic thing. So I don't see the admin actually being able to ever change the elemental thing, which is like for them is physical, right? They're probably gonna stick with that. I don't think there's gonna be any difference with that. And Pelika, if anyone is like trying to build a team using reactions, like the inflictions, like electric, ice, in this case ice is cryo, then fire is heat, there's nature is corrosion if I'm not wrong. So if you want to play with any of those 5 elements, you can. And Pelika is, I think Pelika is very broken. She might actually have a 6, like she's one of those what people like to call hidden 6 stars, right? Oh, what's my homegirl doing there? Tart pepper. Oh, that's a new one. But I can't grab a tart pepper right now. I can't grab any of those right now. Yeah, it's just really good in general. Healer, good damage, hit percentage, HP, DOT, yeah. I mean, you can never go wrong with someone who can heal well. Wait, can we climb higher? Can we get much higher? Hey, what are you doing to me? Oh, that's a chest right there. We definitely need that. Alright. Oh, that's a cryo infection right there. Holy shit. I forgot to level up. Don't mind me. Oh no, oh no, no. Ah! I'm not even concentrating, my eyes are killing me right now, I think. I've been struggling with eye allergy for the last few days. Mine is allergic conjunctivitis, by the way. What's this? Do we not have the piece again? Are you fucking kidding me? We have to go to the science park before we can do all this. What the fuck is this? Don't do this to me, man. Don't do this to me. This is where I have to go. Hiya, what is this? Why you make people do this, huh? Go to the new area to go unlock all these stupid pieces. Hiya. And this is not the first SOS that I'm not going to be able to do because of a missing piece. Because the last time, before we entered the science park area, we had to go through that initial area, right? There's one SOS there which I couldn't do either. Thank God we have the waypoint so we can get there. Yeah, I'm just so done with this, man. Just so fucking done. Oh shit. If I didn't watch exactly where I was going, I could have been pew, jumping to my death once again. By the way, I think I went backwards. Wait, I'm supposed to dash then jump. What am I doing? Why did the jump not work? I swear I pressed jump, you know, after dashing. Yeah, I'm supposed to dash and jump all these big gaps. I kept forgetting about it, and yeah, see, there we go. Did we die again? I'm just so off it today, man. What am I doing? Oh, there we go. What's this? Upfront good job. What's a good job? No, there's a lot of bug flowers here. I suppose I can grab bug flowers, right? Or fire buckle, right? I'm just so off it today. Oh, gather stuff. Nice. Nice. Can we cross this? What's that thing going? They're doing going down there. What the heck? Huh? Where did that Aurelian go then? There's some like hidden fucking stuff here. Oh my god. Jump. Can we get back up again? Oh, the Aurelian went underneath. Interesting. Oh, we can get back up again. Oh, these rock formations. Okay. I saw something. Below good stuff, happy. What's below good stuff? Am I gonna die? I died. Yeah, it's very easy to slip up all those thinner. Is there a thick one? I want to use the thick one. Never mind, I guess we are there. I don't like to use zip lines for now, so I just want to run around to explore for the moment. I know zip lines are probably more convenient. I kind of a more old school type of explorer. Wait, level 34. None of my. Okay, these people are getting ridiculously high level. Haha, 1,000 dog coming up. A frozen dog. I can't wait to use a cryo team, man. What the heck is this? No, what the heck? Don't do that to me. You bozo. Yes. Clap him. Ultimate. Nice. Whoa, that's hit. That's gonna hit very hard. Let's hit that guy back into Tijiang. Oh, the stun time is quite long. And cut by Polika, let's go. What's this? Oh, that's a zip line. There we go, a zip line. Whee! What's this place? Are we back to the same place again? Are you serious? That was only 60 meters down? It felt like I went through like 300 meters already at this point. Okay. I suppose. Look at this. Oh, I'm supposed to level everyone up. Hang on. Let's level everyone up first. Ending level 30. Autofill. Palika. Has anyone not leveled their Palika? I'm just very curious right now. I'm the type of person who will just level the early characters up because I kind of just get used to playing them. You have Aya, Ember, and Liberty. I mean, I don't mind Prodika because like I do plan to have something with like versatility later on. Plus, I kind of build as many people as I can in many of the games that I play. Because I'm a fan of variety, I don't like to shoehorn myself entirely to do certain things. Although I would say my niche knight is a little bit of an exception. Hey. Haha, get perfect dodge, you dumbass. Cut him, ah! Boom. Is he frozen? Haha, frozen like the fucking Tundra, bitch. Okay, we got the temporary energy alluvium. This means we have a big ass chest. Oro barrels. Okay. I only defeated 16 enemies so far. That is really slow. By this time yesterday I had like 40. Give one gift to operator. One gift? What gift? Example gear. Oh shit, what is this? Wearer's will. Barium component. I only have 40? Ew. Yay, we leveled up. Authority 24. Let's go. Okay, what else am I doing here? So essentially I could have just used the zipline from the start. I'm an actual bozo, right? Can't believe I didn't use this. And chose to go the long way around. I forgot to jump again. I guess this part is an attention check or something. This is an attention check. What's this? Origin load spring. What's this area anyways? This also means it must be severely affected by blight. Hmm? Is the volume okay? Is it too low? Okay, nice. The robot can be tired as well. Hang on a minute. How are robots tired? Is it low on battery? I mean, it's probably powered by battery or something. Go on your end, that's nice. Tata. I called the robot Tata, and then I only to discover yesterday while playing through that Chen also thought it was nicer to name the robot, refer to the robot as Tata. And apparently, Yvonne didn't think about calling the the prototype Tata at all. And of course, the ever professional Polika never refers to it as Tata, except in that what was it, that little cutscene where you do the 3 different actions. One of them is where the meme came about, right? She acts a little bit cutesy to the robot. Alright, let's take a break. Am I fucking hardlocked from moving on because I need to reach authority 25? Did it seriously fucking gate me? Am I progressing too fast? Holy shit! I didn't think this was gonna be a thing. No, let's just go through basic training or something. Why not? I am basically gated until I hit 25, so I have to do side missions now. The dodge thing is quite easy. I mean, I played similar games before. Okay, let's see. This could be the part where it's a bit loud, I think. Swing, you bitch! Oh no. Perform 3 perfect dodges. This is not too difficult. I performed 3 in a row to clutch the other day on the first day. There we go. 1, 2. 3. Done. In a row. How is this hard? Probably the easiest tutorial, huh? How is this hard, man? Okay, right now I'm roughly in the early to mid-ish game right now. Early mid, thereabouts. Am I correct to say? If that's the case, right? Right now I feel like the combat still is a little bit... I haven't hit the full potential yet of the combat system. Clearly the combat system is something that requires the player to play like a longer period of time. Maybe like a couple months to actually fully get the most out of it. So it's kind of a slow burn, which is not exactly like stellar. Yeah, I do think at this point it does feel a bit undercooked, but I feel like it's that's probably the stage of the game you're at that makes you think that way. I have no doubt that because in the original Arknights tower defense games, that was the same thing. I only started to really have a lot of fun of the experimentation, you know, the strategizing part, and actually maximizing the use of my operators around the 4th or 5th month of play, which We started in January, so that will be, I guess, around the time of the first CC. It was between around the Code of Brawl period, where Mostima was well, she had a debut at that time. I still remember Mostima was like one of my luckiest 6-star pools because I literally was broke and I only had like that one last tempo and I managed to get her anyways on the very first banner. So I had Mostima like as soon as she was in the game, essentially. So that period of time was very memorable for me. It was the time where I started to really take Arknights as a serious strategy game and started to finally enjoy it as it were. The enjoyment part, I guess, started around the chapter 5 part where we had to fight Mephisto and stuff like that. 510 in particular. I think that was the first time I had to really think about how to deal with the boss in a very strategic way to get the most out of his silly mechanic where he keeps healing people, I think. And then there's also Faust. I think it was the first double boss stage as well. Now double bosses are very uncommon these days in the yeah, you don't see often double bosses anymore. Like 2-stage bosses, yeah. Double bosses, maybe not so much. So I feel like it's the same case with Endfield, where you probably need a couple of months to start enjoying the combat system as a whole. Because Xander's had the same problem as well, where early game it did feel like there's not much you could have done. And then you got into the late game currently where you can fight stuff like Deadly Assault, that's the end game stuff, and the shield defense. And that's where the beauty of the maximizing came in. So as I really started to get into the at least for the case of Xander's, the end game part around a month to about 2 months ago. And at that point, I've been playing Xander's for like about 7 months. So it took that long for me to start embracing endgame combat and and start appreciating that, you know, I could always improve my gameplay. And I think Arknights Endfield is the same exact thing, where you need that time to allow it to soak up flavors, you know, actually start making a fantastic dish of ingredients coming together. That being said, I think it's also partly affected by the early cast right now, the combat, because there's only so many there are only so many combinations you actually can use at the moment. There's not much you can vary. If I give you 20 odd operators at the start, or 20 odd characters, there's 20 you can work with. There's not much you can do, honestly. The team composition as well, because you need 4. And Xander's doesn't suffer as much from this because it's 3. And then Genshin has a large enough cast at this point to deal with all these combination problems. You will say though that it does get a bit better later. It helps a lot when you have characters who have good combo skills that chain together. See, exactly what I mean. You need the cast and the supporting cast to be able to pull off, especially because this is a 4-man team, 4 men or 4 women, whatever you want to call it. So you are really limited by the number of characters in the box that you have. Essentially, it's just, if you are stuck with 20, those are the only 20 you can try to make permutations out of in a team of 4. That's about it. And not everyone at the moment, in terms of the attributes that they have, not everyone's gonna work together. You won't have... Right now, I don't think there's 4 natures at all. You cannot do a full nature team. You can do a full cryo team, however. You do have 4 cryos, I think, minimum, that I can think of right now. So you got Estella, If you're lucky enough to pull Yvonne, I mean, fine, that's Yvonne right there as well. And then there's also Zaihi and Last Right. Yeah, right off there, you got 4 cryo already, and then I'm not even done because we have Snowshine as well, who's also considered cryo. So you have 5 possible cryo characters to work with. I think Nature is the only one right now where you can't do that. I believe so anyways. Physical is the other one where you can put the entire team out right now, full team. So Administrator is a... No, I can't level admin skill right now. I think I'll go grab those resources for that. So admin is a physical, Chen is a physical. Pograninik is also physical. I guess Catcher is also physical. Flora is nature. Ardelia is nature. At least for me, I cannot do a full nature team right now. Because I only have 2. Meanwhile, I have like 5 cryo characters. Because minus Yvonne, you can't really have Yvonne. Da Pan with NG is a good combo. And Gilberta is nature as well. And I'm not surprised because her gravitational powers kind of fit into that nature kind of scheme as well. So let's check the electric. Electric, we have Pelika. Pelika is obviously the elite electric unit. We have Aviwena. Aviwena is also an electric. Is she arts as well? Oh no, she's not arts. She's she applies arts susceptibility, and she is a striker. Wait, strikers are hyper DPS then. That's a bit different. And we have the Cryo Vanguard Alish. Arknight is right. See, we got 4. We got Arknight and Anto as well, both of which we are able to incorporate. So you also can do a full electric team right now. The only one you cannot do right now, I think, availability wise, unless you have access to Gilberta, will be nature. I'm very sure you cannot get any of those right now. Wait, are we missing any 5 stars about nature and I just completely forgot about them? Because I didn't have them. Oh, Tapan could be... Wait, oh yeah. Is Tapan yes, hi Octo Shaki, add friend please, UID 41. Wait, 41 is Asian server. Tapan is physical. He's part of the physical team then actually. If you want to play pure, I'm just looking at it as you want to play pure. That's it. If you want to play like a mix of reactions, then I think it's a little bit different. I'm very sure of that. Yeah, I don't think I have Tapan yet. I never got him, like, so far. He's not in my box. Oh shit! That is absolute irony. So I always talk about how I have fantastic 5-star luck, right? I have every 5-star but him. Granted, we got Snowshine for free, but I got a Snowshine dupe as well somewhere down the line. So she's pot 1 now. So Tapan is the only one I don't have of the 5-star. I already said my 5-star luck is pretty fucking good. Meanwhile, 6 stars, I think currently only have 2. I got Last Ride, pot 1, and Pog Running Nick. Oh yeah, okay. I have Ardelia as well, but Ardelia is free. So we don't talk about the free ones. I mean those that I got from pools at least. Yeah. Okay, I guess we are stuck here for now. So I think we'll do some stock exchange for a bit, because I do have some money now. Where is my... Oh, we're close to the waypoint. I need to unlock the waypoint first then. Where the fuck is the waypoint? Okay, so we have the waypoint. Nice. I'm going back to the hub. Essentially, I have to go to the stock redistribution terminal. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You got Pop, Li Fong, Yvonne, and Last Ride. Oh my god, I want Yvonne. Yvonne is my most wanted operator right now. She's the best for me, at least in terms of design, personality, everything about her. You want Gilberta? I mean, okay, here's some context as to why I want Yvonne. I wanted Yvonne because my favorite character in OG Arknights is Saria. And Saria is also a weaver. The tail essentially is like almost 1-for-1. Except I think Saria's tail is a lot longer and slender, while Yvonne has a very thick tail at the base. Yeah. You wanted Last Ride, but you currently have Levatine, Pot 2, Ardelia, and Ember. That's not bad. I mean, I only have... Okay, I guess I have Pot 1, Last Ride. Last Ride was my first, my headhunting newbie banner pool. Okay, my second Last Ride came from a standard banner pool. Up until now, I still have not gotten a limited banner 6-star. My limited banner is like 5-star all the way. I haven't gotten a single one yet. Can't be helped then. In CBT, you were able to pair Yvonne and Last Ride together. Now they changed Yvonne to be solo. I think Last Ride is supposed to be solo as well, to be honest. And Gilberta too. Saria, your 4th wife. Saria is like my number 1. Any dragon woman will be up there number 1 right now. But that being said, my second most favorite character is not a dragon, sadly. It's... My second favorite character is Let Me Shine. My third favorite character is Mudrock. Now if I want to just like be a bit more liberal with the top 3s and 2s and whatnot, I have a lot of joint top 2s and 3s, I'll be honest, but I shouldn't count it that way, right? It just feels kind of like cheating. my fourth most favorite right now, as of now, is Shu, but I don't think we're getting anywhere close to seeing any of those in the current game. Unless one of them ended up, because they talked about how the cosmic gate basically shut and then contact with Terra was basically lost. So unless one of those Ferenmuts, which are those like immortal type entities like Nien, Dusk, who can live for several thousand years, effectively immortal, right? One of them got trapped in Talos 2 because of the cosmic gate being closed. Then we can be able to see. Now here's the thing, in the live stream they showed Wuling. They showed Wuling, which is the next area that we're going to be going to after Valley 4. There are those beans, those balloons of beans. So evidently they're not exclusive to Terra. So maybe one or two of these Sui siblings may have ended up in the world of Talos 2. I don't know. As to whether they can exist out there, I don't know, because they may be bound to the planet itself. I don't know how to talk about anything more other than it's gonna be a spoiler probably. Because the Sui siblings are represented by chibi caricatures of themselves, where they have these like plush-like entities with 4 legs, cute little critters running around. So it is what it is. Oh yeah, isn't Yvonne currently a striker? I did check on her the last couple of days actually. So strikers are supposed to be your hyper DPS. That's why I said they work better as a solo, I suppose, and like hyper DPS supported by 3 others. I think Last Ride is supposed to be like that as well. She's supposed to be a hyper DPS for the beginners. Yeah, 5 wife Sep Cal because she's ex-wife. Why even count it that way? But Saria was my OG because I will always remember the fact that when I first saw Saria's E2 art, I was like, okay, that's so fucking cool. I like her a lot. I'm gonna choose her as my favorite character. So in the event I did think about it, in the event I ever have Saria, right, she might be my first ever max operator, in terms of, okay, I'm gonna max all her skills out, gonna max level out. What I couldn't control is whether I could have gotten pot 6 or not. So I was like, okay, that's another thing altogether, but the dream is eventually pot 6 one day. And I think I have the opportunity right now because I haven't used the 6-star voucher that we recently just gotten. That is pot 6 right there if I wanted to. I haven't fully committed because I am a realist when it comes to approach of the gameplay. So I will tend to want to go for potentials on the lower ones to improve those, rather than going for the ones that are already like 5 or 6. It's just better for me to think about it that way. But yeah, I'm just trying to do my trading, I guess, today. Today we do the trading. Yeah, 33. I'm still not even enough to do that. I'm poor, man. 31k. Hey yo, what is this? 400%? Oh, I told you guys pick the one that dropped the worst. Holy shit, I made bank today. I should have bought more yesterday, man. I made bank. 406% gain. Holy fucking shit. 9k from I got 9k profit from spending like what 1,008. That's a near 8k profit right there. I am so cooking. I am so cooking. What about this? Oh, this is big as well. 224%. Scalping has been rewarded. There we go. I am doing so well, man. This is going to rise in price tomorrow. I'm buying all 30. This is going to be a 200% gain at least tomorrow. And I guess we can't buy anything now. I all in on that one. I will go all in. It will be about 200% gain. I can guarantee you that. And I end up with a net profit of 2k after buying like 30 of those. That's absolutely brilliant. Absolute cinema. If anyone wants to add me, my UID is at the bottom. Luckily I play on HD so you guys can actually see the number. But you gotta be on the Asian server. If you're on the Americas or EU server, I'm so sorry. I think there's no crossover right now. Yeah, but today I made bank, man. Holy shit. You think about it, right? I actually made a profit of 23,000 today. 14k and 9k, but okay, we delete the cost out. I think my profit is roughly about 20k from yesterday. You too, I'm sorry. It is what it is, man. Okay, I need to raise my authority level, so I guess we need to do missions. Maybe use my sanity. Which domain should I go for now? Weapon tuning. Actually, I can consider this. Why not weapon tuning? All level 40. I didn't expect to be level 40 now on day 4, but I expect us to still be stuck around level 30. How long are we in the stream right now? Roughly 2 hours. I think I have about maybe 3 hours left or something. To 3.5 hours before we call it. I plan to end around 5-hour mark today, or slightly under that. But it depends on how much my eyes can hold up, because my eyes are dying right now. And they're not dying because my eyes are tired, you know. It's, my eyes is getting affected by allergy, because it's itching for no reason. What's this? Oh, touch. I noticed all the characters will touch the light with their left hands. That is something to think about, I suppose. And then they use their weapon on the right hand. Do weapon mats. I'm doing weapon mats right now. Okay, nice. Nice. Go, go, go! Hurricane! Boom. Let's do that. Yeah, okay, we'll do one more time. We'll do one more time. A weapon SP mats. But I just want to burn my sanity right now. I don't care about the other thing. Yes. I do have sanity restore items as well, which I haven't used yet. Characters from 60 to 90 has another experience thing for no reason. What? So you're saying you're material gated for the late game, which is not unexpected, but completely different materials is wild. It is wild. That's absolutely wild. Imagine having two different completely different material lines that you have to deal with. Yeah, but I can't do anymore. You bozos. No, if you want to make them have a different material line, then I think it's a bad idea. Same material line, I'm okay. What do I mean by that is that do we just level up? Oh, we're 25 already. Okay, we can move on to the next part. Okay, what I have an issue with the material line thing, right, is that if the materials can be converted like Zen does to a higher tier, then there's the same type of material line, it's okay. Different material lines is diabolical because you basically need another entire domain specifically for farming that or stage, yeah. Which I'm not a fan of. Like, if you want to make it consistent, right, then just keep it consistent. Then why cause people to have issues with farming? The farm part is already so tedious. But yeah, we gotta do CC soon as well. And I'm not very pleased about having to do CC because we are doing too much, I think, right now. So I think there may have been a reason why they wanted to put Endfield on basically about a week after the anniversary for the Tower Defense Arknights game. The anniversary is 16 January on that one. I think I know why. They want to do such a thing where they can coordinate the two anniversaries quite close to each other. I think that's the plan. So they went with the date being very close to each other, basically a week apart. I'm very sure of that. There's no fucking way they did not plan it around, okay, Arknights was having 6th anniversary, and then we'll release Endfield 1 week after. Otherwise, for me, it doesn't make sense anymore. It doesn't seem to be a random thing that they chose 22nd. The other reason they chose 22nd is tied to a certain character's birthday. That's about it. Because lore-wise, it makes sense. Because on the first day, on the launch day, Levatine was basically the release character on the limited banner. Right, her birthday is... If you check Serter's files, then you'll know. Back for Arknights. Surtur was like a predecessor essentially. So it will make a lot of sense once you see why the date was chosen. It's not like a random thing. It's not coincidence either. It was all pre-planned. So yeah. Will rest for me. Claim. Let's go. Wait. Pass XP. What is pass XP? Hang on. Oh, the fucking battle pass. Oh, 2,000. Well, now we have a very big conundrum because we have to clear 2 different weeklies every week. And Arknights doesn't exactly have the easiest weeklies. I think they actually did make the weeklies quite fairly simple to do as well, so I'm glad for that. We are going to continue the story now. I'm so glad I came back to this and decided to just burn sanity. The best decision I made all day. The heck is... Oh, I can change my profile picture now. Wasn't aware of that. Oh, okay. Singapore husbando player. Interesting. I haven't bothered to change my message, by the way. I haven't bothered to change my message at all. I just have the generic shit right there. Is this a stock redistribution terminal? What the heck? I will change it eventually, but we will see how it goes. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Admin, I have re-established contact with nearby affiliates. If you want to restore stock redistribution here, we can begin right now. Yes, it's 6,000. I mean, come on. It's cheap. So we do it. I can do a lot of stuff on my spaceship room. I haven't really had the time to go explore all these because I've been largely focused on the journey so far, and I'm even taking my own sweet time, talking a bunch of bullshit. Okay, there we go. Yes, that's what I'm going for. Well, 1680 now. Okay. Yes. Yes. Upgrade a cabin. Assemble 4 pieces of blue quality gear. Oh, are these blue qualities? I need barium then, which it's not gonna happen anytime soon. Depot node to level 2. The next node rewards are gonna take a fucking long ass time for me to reach, so don't bother with that for now. Huh? Is that a new weapon? Is that a new weapon? Ayo? Easy stash. Or? Oh, 11k is my limit. Barium ore. We shift all the materials in. Wait, hang on. Why? Oh. Are we at 11k already? Oh my god. Is it that fast? Regional development. Is anyone else over here? No? Okay, no. I suppose that's a no. For each upgrade to the shop, he has new shit to sell. But I mean, I only am at level 1. I'm only at level 1. The only thing I guess that is very attractive is just this free ticket here. Granted, I only have 3 left right now. Yeah, but I don't think I want to bother with that for now. Okay, first things first, we need to go sort out our characters. We'll sort out our characters by leveling them and their weapons. Okay, that's fine. Wait. They're all level 50 now if the max cap. I'm not going 50 yet. I'm not going 50 yet. Okay, so we can do Lijiang production growth chamber. Where my rare mining site? I can actually... Huh? I guess this is where we go. New shop still counts for funny reason. I love funny. Wait. How did I miss that the first time around? Oh no! Oh no, we have to fight! Yes, interrupted, bitch! Oh shit! Let's go! Ardelius ultimate is a callback to AF Yalla. It's a complete callback because it's a skill 3. The caster skill 3, not the obviously anything else. Okay, he's stunned, he's stunned. Go for him. And he's no longer stunned. He died though, he died. Oh no! Clap that guy, clap that guy, let's go. Boom. You're dead, you're dead. Hang on. Clap them. Yes, he's stunned, bitch. He got blown up. What is this? I think this path I can't clear. This one I can clear though. Right? Is there a way to get there? The core is not exposed for this at least. I can't reach that, so that means I need to go to the higher ground. That makes sense. Oh, this one I can definitely get rid of though. Nice. So many rabbits here, what the heck? I was right. I was right. You actually have to come on this side. But I might need to... No? Looks like I can't get rid of that one for now, unless I maybe find a way to jump up on that place. Have I ever come here before? All these crates doing it, holy shit. Battery? I came here yesterday though. Just that I didn't check that. Oh, I didn't check the entire area. It pays to explore again. I didn't check behind just the yesterday portion of this. Okay, they are all... The NPCs are doing okay, I suppose, so there's no real danger right now. Hello, factory worker number 137369. The factory grows. Because it must grow. No buts, no ifs. Only these. Nice, oily. Yes, let's go. We unlock this area. Didn't we activate this yesterday? Basically, they locked the area up again. This is weird. That's just the weirdest shit ever. Why are we completely blocked off here? That's weird. That is extremely weird. Can we submit this for progress? How many phases are there? What the heck? Okay, I gotta kill these people, man. Why are there land breakers everywhere? It feels like they respawn, you know? Nice! One fright knock up! Oh my god! Yes, we got a medal! Let's fucking go, guys! I think it's because of the arts infliction or something. Let's do this. Let's knuckle down and work for this. Oh wait, there's one more here. Nice. There we go, we got that last one. Unlocking successful. Give me the chest. 100. And we level up. 26 now. That was fast. I think we can hit 30 today. How did we manage to clear this area and the other area is like completely untouched? I cannot use my ranged attack. Why do all of them have like melee? Instead of like using your arts for all the range stuff. Let me think about how to climb onto this on the other side. Never gonna be a way to climb it so I can reach that thing. Got bomber? I don't have one right now, I think. I don't think there's a bomber around. I tried to look for one, but it doesn't seem like there's one around. Well, this one resembles it, but it's not, I suppose. Can't even jump here. Yeah, maybe we need to wait until we get those. We don't have to clear these immediately anyways. I think we can go back down the hill again, so yeah, next part. Oh wait, I'm supposed to... Can I even get past that part? To reach the thing? Looks like it's completely blocked off. I need to walk into the building then. Okay, let's see if we can reach that part. Nice. Not nice. Can't go past this area. Oh, here we have another fucking block. And then the chest is behind. Wow. How do I get in here? I saw a chest. I need to complete the chest. Chest. Nice. I hacking love chests. Okay, can I able to jump out of that? Yeah, okay. We'll continue the mission after I go grab some exploration stuff. Not this, I guess. Yeah, this entire fucking place is blocked off. So we use the waypoint. Oh, new enemies to fight. There they are. Nice. Nice. Kill all of them. How is it more easy to misfire your ultimate in a like in mobile compared to in PC? On PC. The heck?
大事なものがありそうだね。
Let's play football with them. Yay, we're here. This is exactly what we need to up our weapons. Where are they? Did I hear a bear? The bleating. That's it, right? That's it, right? Okay, I think we're good to go. Yes, thank you so much for the follow, Champagne PJ. Can craft bomber. Maybe not now. Maybe not now. Let me... Cliffside Trail, what the heck is this? Rare gloves. Hmm? Mineral bit. TP point. How's everyone's day in Enfield so far? Are you enjoying yourself? Are you earning money? Are you earning the most out of your factories? Once I'm fully prepared, talk to Pelika.
慎重に対処。
Pelika.
準備はできましたか、管理人。
私もバッチリだよ。今なら一発でアンゲロス10匹くらいいけるか
Oh,
も。
the bot is happy again. Tata.
タタはどう？元気いっぱいかな。
I mentioned this on stream yesterday. I don't know if everyone was here for that, but these expressions, right? They're kind of like inspired by those you know those robot pets. You can find, I think China has they sell those like robot smart pets, and then this robot pets, right? They have the display that acts similar to this, so they are able to emote, show expressions based on the screen, you know. Of course, they have pre-programmed reactions to certain things, like maybe you have to, when you pet them, it detects motion sensor detects you patting the head, you're rubbing it in a back and forth motion, and then it will show all these.
では行きましょう。
It's nice that they treat the robot like a companion, you know? Because I think that's very important. We need to eventually use the bots to try to clear all the blights.
この大地を自分の足で歩いて初めて感じる命の
Oh
勇
shit,
気
what's that?
これこそエンドフィールドが戦い続ける理由
懐かしい感覚だ。
Can we go out first? Because I think we got enough for this. Yes, we got the what's the thing called again? Stamina delimiter. And the sanity syrup and oh, our stamina bar is gone. It's grown already. Oh, increase on the stamina bar. Now that's what I'm talking about. I just realized if there's a massive operator, can they even walk through this area? Well, they don't know what's going on. Of course, you're completely cut off from the power plant area. What's this area about? It's completely new, and nothing we can explore. There is nothing we can explore there, I think. Absolute nothing. We able to climb up. Is this a bug or something? She's basically stuck in a falling motion. You see this? Oh yeah, you're forced into you're forced into dying. So they reset everything. They're trying to break even on battery crafting. Oh yeah, you can craft batteries, yeah. That's the thing. Well, I think it's a bug actually. I managed to trigger it twice already. I think it's something to do with the collision. You guys saw this, right? I can't jump off, by the way. I'm stuck. Oh, I can jump off. Okay, never mind. Is this intended? I mean, you can jump off, but is this intended? I doubt so, you know. Oh god, this is the one of the weirdest thing. I wonder if the same with Panika as well. Oh, it is? I mean, it doesn't affect my playing experience, so I wouldn't report this anyways as a bug. I'm having too much fun with this. Holy shit. Yeah, I think it's got to do with some collision coordinates, like the hitbox. Wait, is that Yvonne? Hmm. Okay, Okay, so what are we gonna use the robot for now?
お、タタって呼んでるね。うんうん。やっぱりタタって可愛いもんね。
Ches sounds so proud of herself. I came up with the name before you did. Like on day one, woman.
あんたの真似しただけ。そんなことよりタタについてね。前の使い方は微妙だったけど、正直データとしてはいいものが取れてたんだ。だからメンテの時にパラメータを調整してアップグレードしといたよ。
The robot is still just like looking around.
つまりこれで侵食コアのスキャンも問題なし。でもまだ赤ちゃんなんだからね。ちゃんと気をつけて使ってよ。絶対。
Baby bot.
よーし、これで侵食のせいで進めないってのはなくなったってことだよね。
Okay, nice.
そんな簡単な話じゃないんだからね。
Maybe.
安全面も考慮してエネルギーのロスを防いでってなったら、実験エリアでやったみたいに強約通信電波塔につないでエリア全体の侵食コアをスキャンしなきゃなんだし。
Okay. So we have to find those signal towers now.
確かこの先の鉱山エリアにも電波塔があったはず。
ああ、それ言おうと思ってた話。とにかくタタのことは本当に大事にしてよ。まだまだ調べたいことめちゃくちゃあるんだからね。
The English dialogue is so different.
安心して、ただのことはちゃんと守るから。
Even she starts to call it Tata, okay?
出
She's not
発する前に
she's not
こ
so
の先の地図
adorable
を
after
確
all.
認しておきましょう。
Confirm the map data for the next area before we start moving. Okay, that's nice. Next area.
私たちが今いる場所は工業団の鉱山エリアにつながっています。
Mountain Trail.
鉱山エリアはアブリー採
Oh
石
yeah,
場
that
と
the
同
there was a
じく
dialogue
4号やつ
yesterday
の
with
開拓の
the
始まりとなった場所です。
because of the
20年前
signal
のことが
tower
原因で使わ
that
れなくなって
we
しま
made
いま
use
した
of in the story. So there were 3 responses, right? I picked the one that was basically I'm the admin and I took the fall. I said I was the one who thought out of that idea, right? Apparently the other 2 responses were throwing Pelika and Chen respectively under the bus. And I was curious what the reaction would be if I had picked the other ones, because I mean I always pick the choice that feels most natural for me. I don't always pick the trolley choices. So apparently if you throw Pelika under the bus, you will get the side eye from her. She will give you that look like, really now? You do that to me? And then Chen's one is funnier because if it's Pelika or the admin, Yvonne just like brushes it off. I guess, yeah, it can't be helped, I suppose, since it was both of you who, either one of the admin or the Pelika, the supervisor, actually came up with such an idea. If it was Chen, apparently the reaction of Yvonne was to scold the shit out of her because, you know, brute force isn't always the answer. And then but Pelika also gives you that look like, wow, you really throw other people under the bus. Although the idea of the signal tower, I think it actually came from Pelika. Otherwise she wouldn't show that reaction when you took the fall. Basically you said you were the one with the idea, because I think the idea was directly suggested by her, but it was because the idea came from the admin saying that, you know, they felt like the signal tower could happen or something like that. Like help with the signal boosting of the robot Tata. So okay. It is what it is. Every quarry, the lode spring was once a cornerstone that made Valley 4 a success. But the place was largely abandoned after the crisis that took place 20 years ago. 20 years ago? Apparently, the admin was asleep for 10 years. Or something along that line. Which puts the age of certain characters like in quite some perspective. I think Pelika will be like 30s, I think, in her 30s. if it really did happen this way. Chen, I think, is like early 20s, tops. She definitely is one of the more immature characters out there. We don't know about the long-lived races, I suppose, in this current one. I mean, we had the Sarkas, but Last Ride doesn't seem that old. It also seems like she's like 20 or 30 plus, tops. And I think her kind can... Her kind is like the... What's that sub... classification of Sarkas? Actually, I have no idea. Actually, I have to go and check again. Mining camp to the south. Family members of UWST crew live there. Okay. The fog leads to old mine. So newer areas for us to discover. Very good. Plenty of resources to go grab. Local mining byproducts were also used by raw materials by the science park. Makes sense, makes sense. It seems to be a major industrial area. What's this? Early freight road was built here as well. So there were trains in the past here? Or like at least a road for those massive trucks to go through. So together they established connections to multiple frontier regions of the valley. Cradle of the Ages. That sounds really ominous. I wonder. Okay, so they are going to get through the... Yeah, we have to go through this area then. This is a must. Okay, what I want to check again? The last ride, right? My socially awkward Sarkas can't be this cute. She's apparently affected by oripathy. So she's in Endfield and in original Arknights, there is a very distinct difference in how they treat the people who are affected by oripathy or infected with the rock cancer, essentially. In Endfield, they are specifically called oripathy positive, which sounds a lot more, I guess, less of a discriminatory term than infected. Infected feels like, you know, they are completely shunned away by society, I suppose. Her originium as assimilation is unknown. Like, it's... it means her capacity for arts assimilation is very high, and it could be partly because of her oripathy, because it can amplify arts channeling from any user. Essentially, you just think about it, and you naturally have the arts channeling from the manipulation of Originium, but because oripathy essentially gives you all those original rocks growing out of your body and stuff, so it can be used as a circuit for conducting arts through the rocks themselves. So I think that's why you can based on my understanding anyways from the original game. So she's able to... Oh, she's a Naxera. Naxera. Okay, Naxera is a... one of those sub classes. I think they're called Naxeras are those corpse looking ones, I think. Like the hooded corpse looking, nightmarish looking ones. I've seen some of the female Naxeras. They're not exactly grotesque looking like the male ones. I remember IS5 had one Naxera as well when I played it. Was it IS5 or IS4? I think it's IS5, yeah, it's definitely IS5. Because that one is the Sarkas integrated strategies. So what is this? She accidentally damaged several training machines during testing. From the perspective of the logistics division, the scope of damage she inflicted is still within reasonable limits. To put it simply, there are other operators who inflict greater losses during routine inspection. Hence, we wonder if you can help inform Miss Lastwright that there is no need for her to keep delivering handwritten letters of apology to us, or of actively avoiding members of our division for that matter. She kept hiding. She kept hiding away. Oh my god. Oh, that's her real name, huh? A certain lock that requires sufficient authority level. Adelheid. Adelheid. That's a real name. See, I told you that some people just don't go with their last like, yeah. There are operators who go by their last names, but there are also operators who go by their given names, and not all of them do that. Lastwright, you clearly look at it and know it's a code name. So maybe it's got something to do with a background with death or something, which because to give someone last rights, right, it's essentially to send them off on their final journey. And her real name is Adelheid. That's quite interesting. Adelheid's Originium art should only get an excellent rating, but however, when this Naxera attempts bashfully the manipulation of death, everyone at the scene witnessed a shadowy figure behind the curtain. So she's like the Reaper. It felt cold, ancient, grand, and serene. It was a discomforting experience through Instructor Maze. Though Instructor Maze tried to soothe my concerns. What is Sheska trying to hide? Operator Lastwright, ID name, Adelheid, is a special brand ambassador for Sheska.
She is now working under the Specialist Tech Division following recommendations from Bridge Builder Fleming, Senior Business Consultant of Witching Hour. If this is your first meeting with Last Right, consider a relaxed and friendly approach. Treat her temporary silence or avoidance with understanding and acceptance. Last Right is not skilled with dealing with strangers, but attending the meeting with a few snacks or candies at hand will actively build her trust in you. And please, avoid getting too close to her when she panics, as this is extremely hazardous. If she sees you getting wounded due to the resulting accident, her panic attack will only escalate. Martin Marvin Marlon, Assistant, HR Division, Endfield Industries. I think surely there's gotta be a a deliberate attempt, I think, if anything. That gotta be deliberate. MMM. Wow. And none of my operators have very high trust yet. In Arknights it was so much easier to get compared to Enfield. Okay. Lord Spring. Lord Spring sounds like it's the last one or something. Happy emote? Why?
ただ、ご機嫌だね。機能のアップグレードってやつ嬉しかったのかな。わかるわかる。
The robot is extremely excited to try stuff out.
強い相手と手合わせしたくなるもんね。
Okay, decent analogy, but that's not the same.
もちろん。ただ、結構いろんな顔するんだよね。
The robot looks excited, like the eyes of anticipation, as they call it. Happy emote. How is this happy? We have 3 different responses.
また一緒に旅ができて嬉しいだよね、タタ。
Wanna see Chen's new moves? Clearly, if you pick that one, like, what kind of troll is that, man? What the heck?
早く行きましょうって顔だね。
Oh, that's the Pelika. Not very amused kind of face. Is this the first time she shot such an unhappy look? Like, really now? No, the emote is super obvious. I like this type of character banter, actually. It gives them a little bit more humanity, in a way. Now, so far the story is quite... it's not ultra great at all. It's just it's quite standard fare for early game for a gacha to go through, I suppose. Oh? What are these? Bug flowers. Yeah, we need bug flowers. Give me bug flowers, bitches.
ランドブレーカーの拠点になってる。
Oh shit, there's a camp here? It means we have to fight again. Why am I fighting again? Boom. Yeah, nice. Does anyone have a truly AoE attack? Or most of them are single target, you know? I guess some ultimates are actually AoEs. I wonder if there's an achievement for letting your AI completely fight for you. Or you just watch from afar.
鉱山エリアの間だからバラバラにするのが狙いだったのかな。
Shattered veins. But don't shatter mine, that's for sure. Eh? Oh. That's the tower, isn't it? Is it not?
アンカーすごい数だね。こんな風になるの
Oh, it's an
北部
anchor.
だけだと思ってたよ。
Anchor.
アンカー
I wonder what's going on.
フィオナ、この先のスキャン結果を教えて。特にアンゲロスの群れの分
Oh,
布
this is
状
the
況。
second boss, probably.
了解。ちょっと待ってね。あれ、このデータ、これしかアンゲロスがいないなんて。ん？どういうこと？
Hmm.
中枢基地はたった一つのアンカーであれほどの被害を受けた。ここにあるアンカーは3つ。けれどアンゲロスの数はわずか。
What the?
管理に
There's
少
three.
し慎重
I
に
only
進
saw
む必
two
要
though.
がありそうです。
Maybe I'm blind.
この先どうなっちゃってるんだろう。
Oh, the other one's hidden. No wonder I saw two only.
物流区にある道はアンカーで進めなくなっちゃったから、エネルギー高地に向かう別ルートを探さなきゃだね。
Hmm. Okay.
工業団の記録によると、
I think it is a very common theme right now. Every road is blocked, so we have to take a detour,
もう20年も
which
使われ
forces
て
us
ない
to
から。
fight. Forces us to fight constantly. Grant passage to the power plateau. The cradle has been sealed away for 20 years.
時代よりかも。かつて管理人が。
エンドフィールドの方でしょうか。
What's this new character?
ええ、もしかして何かあったのですか？
私、アリアと言います。物資を取りに来たのですが、ランドブレーカーがたくさんいて、
Land
そ
breakers.
したら老軍のランドブレーカーさんが助けてくれたんです。でもあまりにも敵が多く、助けを呼ぼうと隙を見て逃げ出してきたところで、人を助けるランドブレーカーってことは。
そうね。もう心配いりません。
Is Wolf
私た
got
ち
here?
が助けに行きます。場所を教えてもらえますか？
He's the only one who matches the description.
はい、あちらのリフトの先です。戦闘ではお役に立てませんが、この辺のことはよく知っています。居住地に戻って応援を呼んできますから、どうかよろしくお願いします。
That's cool. Figure out a way to return to the camp and get more reinforcements. What about us? We should know the area as well.
まずは救助に向かいましょう。それからこの先で何が起きているか確認しなければ。
Are there anything special here before we move on? There seems to be a landbreaker camp here. Let's rest up for a
た
bit.
くさん歩いて皆さん疲れましたよね。休憩しましょう。
Oh, so this is a circular route around the mountain then. Why is that fucking elevator over here?
このリフトこんなとこにもあるんだね。
道が整備される前に使われていたみたいね。問題なく動いてくれて助かったわ。
Oh, facility. Oh, that makes sense.
ウルフガードがやったのかな。
同軍で任務に当たっているのはウルフガードだけのはず。あのアンカーに
Yeah,
ついても
it definitely is Wolfguard. I think he was helping to support this area.
手がかりがあるかもしれません。スキャンしてもらえますか？
Scan. Are we supposed to see like footprints?
足跡をたどってみましょう。まだそう遠くには行っていないはず。追いつけます。
I knew it. We were supposed to see footprints. Footprints. What's this? I need to make bombs for that. Okay. We're not provided bombs anymore, are we? I have to craft them now. Okay, I think we're at the next part now. Which side are they on? Oh, new character.
雑魚ばっかの狩りなんてつまんない。まったくぼーっとしないでよ。もう終わったんだから。そこの人さっさと食料運んで、そっちはユエ先生に薬のこと伝えて、あんたの怪我人を担いでって。あんたたちはペリカ姉さんもう来てたなんて。
She's a wolf.
待って、この人
She's a lupo. That's a lupo.
管理人なんでここに。
And she looks like Red Riding Hood. Like the entire costume that she has. Little Red Riding Hood. I guess who was also, there was a character who was quite intertwined with the Red Riding Hood motif as well back in Arknights. One of our very first early 5 stars at that. But what's her name? I've never seen her before, to be honest. I mean, the live stream, I think I have an impression of her, but that's about it.
知り合い？アリア、老軍の人って言ってなかった？なんかちびっこだけど。ちびっこ？
No, she has a size complex.
私の名前はロッシーナ・ウルフパール・ルピーノ。老軍のエリートで将来は老王の右腕になるんだからね。覚えといてよ。
Rossina Wolfparo Lupino. Oh, I think she's of the same clan, right? That's the case. That Lupino is a Wolfguard's surname as well, but he goes by his middle name.
ロッシはウルフガードの妹で
Oh, it makes sense now. She's Wolfguard's younger
普段
sister.
は老軍で事務仕事をしているんです
Okay, okay, it makes perfect sense because when I look at the surname and then like it kind of tracks, you know. The same thing with the Collins yesterday. The Collins siblings. So same thing. I was like, I think they could be related, right? So Rossi is her name, short for Rossina. She's definitely a Lupo. The behavior is quite similar, like the sniffing and everything. Both are members of the pack and longtime partners of Endfield. Essentially, they are the rogue landbreakers who teamed up with the Enfielders. Rossi usually spends most of her time at the pack dealing with family issues. What kind of family issues that requires so much time?
全部あの頼りないお兄ちゃんのせいなんだから。老軍のことは全然だし、面倒なことはいつも私が。
They don't have a very good relationship, huh?
管理人、ごめんなさい。うちのお兄ちゃんいつも迷惑かけてますよね。まったく、次やったらただじゃおかないんだから。
Catello. Catello is his name, yeah. But he goes by the middle name, like I said. And it seems like Rossi doesn't do that. Because her middle name is Wolf Pearl.
作業員を助けてくれてありがとう、ロッシー。でもどうしてここに？老軍には依頼していなかったと思うけれど。
What's this? Don't remember asking the pack.
それはちょっと用事があったの。そう、お兄ちゃんを探してて。行動隊 Z7 の人からお兄ちゃんが4号谷地にいるって聞いて。
Private business, are you sure? She better not be lying.
それに管理人もここにいるって聞いたから。
Looks like she has some level of she idolizes the admin, maybe? Who, me? What kind of response is that?
管理人が目を覚まされたって聞いてこっそりじゃなくてご挨拶しなきゃって思って。
She sneaked. She sneaked.
でも困ってる人がいたからルピーノ家として放っておくわけにもいかなかったし。
She looks similar to
私管理人に聞きたいことがたくさんあって。でも管理人本当に記憶がなくなっちゃったんですか？
She looks similar to a character I've seen recently. Specifically the front part of her hair.
じゃあ伝説の話も覚えていないんですか？
Well, Rip.
タロ2のオーロラは管理人が100年前に使ったアーツの名残だって話。これは
No. 100 years. How old is this bloody person? 100 years.
タロ5が爆発したのは管理人が懲役に投げ入れたからだって。これはどうですか？
So how many Carloses are there? Like, I don't think it's no. Okay, it's number 2 that we're on, right? And we are told there is a moon. So apparently there's a Talos 5 elsewhere.
管 管理人が一人で地下に潜って一撃で2000個のアンカーを破壊して地面に大穴を開けたっていう噂も本当かどうか確認できな
Okay,
いんで
this
す
is
か？
getting a bit ridiculous, but where is she hearing all these stories from? With each question she asks with regards to the memories, it gets more and more fantastical. What are all these people told about the admin anyway? I'm really trying to wrap my head around how exaggerated these feats are gonna be. Because at this point, right, if what she says is true, the 2000 anchors thing, right, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to send the admin into the power scaling universe. Right? They're gonna compete with the Gokus, the Luffys, the Narutos, and all that. I swear. And the admin only emotes.
ってことは伝説は
There's high Kyobit, the Wishadels, the Logoses, the Axios, what? No, don't
いえ
lag.
いえそんなでも管理人が無事だったってことが一番ですから。
ロッ
Why is
シ
it lagging
ー、
like
管理
this?
人の話は後にして今の状況について教えてもらえる？
Okay, you guys gotta give me a bit of chill time. I'll just try to see why it's lagging. Why is it lagging, guys?
ん？知り合い？アリア、老軍の人って言ってなかった？なんかちびっこだけど。あ、はい。アンカーが墜落するのが見えて、急いでここに来たの。
Okay.
ちょうど工業団の人に会ったから、一緒に居住地
Looks
に
like
向
it's
かって。
stable again.
そしたら物資を取りに行った作業員が戻ってないって言うし、心配になって探しに来て、でこの通り
Yikes.
ここの人たち全然人手が足りないって忙しそうにしてたから、みんなが来たって分かったら安心す
I
ると
think I
思う
need
よ。
some water. Give me a moment. I'm gonna grab some water. So just pause for a bit here. And I'm back.
Okay, what did I miss? The admin's interactions are in literally anything look so lifeless and bot-like. Could they not have given a fuck about giving a male or female voice actor to voice the lines? The admin has voice lines only in specific important cutscenes, I think. For the most part, I just find them a fucking emoting bot. They're just like Fortnite players, you know? Emoting all the time. I don't know, like, maybe people need to give feedback for this, and they can retrospectively add all the lines, you know? Because I think there's definitely a possibility where they could get the lines to be voiced. Definite possibility for that. Because right now, I complained about it at the start. It's like while I can accept it because I think the doctor in Arknights is no different in this case, except that that's in a 2D medium, so it's less of a problem than Endfield is, because Endfield is completely 3D. Therefore, it's a lot more. There's a lot more room for immersion, and therefore a lot more room for awkwardness to be conveyed. Because if all they do is emote, then what are the point of the lines and everything? Now, for what it's worth, comparatively, I think Zenless has voice lines for even the protagonists. I think in Genshin they didn't have voice lines for most of the the travelers' lines anyway. So this feels more like a Genshin situation. I don't know. You say it's zero excuse, but I feel like narratively it's okay to have these types of like silent type of protagonists. My only gripe about it is that why couldn't they just voice them anyways? Because they did include the voices in some of the cutscenes, but maybe that could be something to do with they finalized the lines too late and they just wanted to push it out for launch. No, I talked about the launch date and the significance of it earlier on. Okay, we'll just leave this here while I express a little bit of I guess kind of a possibility as to why they chose 22nd January. 22nd January is a very significant day. If you go check a certain character's birthday, it's on the 22nd January, and said character is on the banner right now in under a different name compared to the original Arknights. So that is probably the most significant thing about the date itself. It's that character's birthday, right? So from what I am told as well, right, the birthday of Levatine is considered the same as the admin's birthday as well, something like that. It's not really a major spoiler. The moment you get them, you'll be able to see their files, right, and they will show you like the birthdays and stuff like that right off the bat. So it's not really a secret or anything. And the fact that OG Arknights itself has the anniversary on the 16th of January, so it's, in essence, it kind of planned in a way that
if every anniversary comes around, right, they can perhaps celebrate with this ultra big festival or something, because every year we have the Arknights Fest. But the Arknights Fest next year on can start including Endfield within all the promotional materials and all the promotional stuff. So next year we're gonna see a segment for Endfield as well, rather than just for the this year I think it was they had anime panel for the sole purpose of promoting the 3rd season of Arknights, which covered the chapters, chapter of 8, right? Chapter 8, the Tallulah one. So this is probably long-term marketing and planning. If you think about it, the Arknights Fest tends to be held at the Tokyo Big Site for over the weekend, like Saturday and Sunday for 2 days. Now that Endfield is a thing, right, they can probably help the original Arknights game take some pressure off, I suppose, from like having to think up what kind of promotional activities to be doing. And not only that, is because some of the voice talents reprise their Arknights affiliation, but voicing a different character instead. Ardelia and Aya have completely different voice actresses, because Aya is voiced by Taneda Risa, but Kanemoto Hisako, who voices Ardelia, already has a role in Arknights, but she voices Telopsis instead. So you have a bit of a convergence in terms of, okay, still working for the Arknights franchise, but the big but there, voicing a different character instead. Well, in the case of Levatine and Gilberta, they do reprise their roles, the voice actress. So in English and in Japanese, I think it's the same thing, where they completely are the same. No difference whatsoever. The same talent voices them, so it is what it is. But that's just my 2 cents, so if you choose to disagree or whatever, just to give you a bit of perspective as to why certain things may have happened. Right. Do you have anything overall on the situation of Origin Note Spring? Origin Note Spring? Why is this place called Origin anyways? What origin is there?
私が来た時にはもうめちゃくちゃになってて、アンゲロスのことは何にもわかんないや。ごめんなさい。
らしい。
でも診療所に救助隊の何だったかな、アルファスって名前だったはず。旧航区の調査隊だって言ってたから、いろいろ知ってるかも。
アルファス。
ちょうど作業員たちと荷物運ぼうとしてたから、一緒に居住地まで行かない？
助かるわ。ありがとう。
うん。うん。
なんかさ、ここの人たち普通にしてるね。
引退したベテランの甲府が多く住んでいるから、みんなを
On the back, she really does look like Red Riding Hood. On the back, she really does look like Red Riding Hood.
私のこと何か言ってた？何話したのかちょっと気になっただけ。管理人に変に思われたくないし。全然。そもそもあんま話さないし。
She's afraid that is this a new area? Hell yeah! 36k for the new area to be 0 to 1. Each area gets more and more expensive. Okay. But at least we know there's an area here. I'm gonna unlock them later on, I suppose. Alia, okay.
ここコークの診療所。
Okay. This is the clinic of the mining camp.
怪我もなさそうで安心しました。
What?
管理人のおかげだよ。ゆえ先生は中にいるの？
さっき5分だけ休んで、今はもう仕事に戻っています。
Them.
小さな診療所ですから、普段はあまり人がいないのに、今は負傷者で溢れ返っていて。
Overworked.
中枢基地の医療スタッフだっていっつも大変そうなのにさ、先生一人だけでやれてるの？
ゆえ先生はここに来て長いですから、大丈夫と言ってくれる先生のことをみんなもすごく信頼しています。先生は鉱山科学院出身で経験も豊富ですし、薬もよく効くんですよ。
Hongshan Academy of Sciences. Okay, I think I've heard of this several times already. So I'm guessing it's in the next area, Wuling, because in the early part of the game, I think there was some mention about Chen being educated there as well or something, or affiliated with it somewhere.
先生は診療所の中です。私はここで看護師さんのお手伝いをしようと思います。今は一人でも多くの人手が必要ですから。
Okay, nice.
じゃ
We'll
あ
help them so we can progress our own quest.
じゃあ中で話を聞いてみたらいいんじゃない？私はさっき助けた作業員を迎えに行ってくるから、外の状況も確認できるかもしれないし。
ええ、わかったわ。それぞれで動くことにしましょう。こ
Okay,
ちらも
let's see
何かあればすぐに共有するから。
what we can do here. I think at some point certain quests do the submit item kind of thing.
また後で。
What's going on?
あなたがユエ先生ですか？私はエンドフィールドの監察官ペリカです。ここをまとめているとアリアさんに聞いてきました。
ああ、あなたたちがエンドフィールドか。ここに来たってことは他のところは
This guy looks like a blackhead version of the guy we saw at the start of the game, I think.
そうですが、あの空の裂け目が消えない限り油断はできません。
超域の裂け目か。ここも状況は厳しいままだ。まとめているとは言っても、たかが医者がやっている時点で察してくれ。やれることは限られているが、手伝えることがあれば遠慮なく言ってほしい。
Damn. He's the only one handling all this shit as well. You see how many wounded are there? Alphas.
2階の奥にいるよ。傷はそこまで深くないが、落ち着いてきたところだ。無理はさせないでくれ。
ええ、わかりました。ありがとうございます。
Okay, I think we might just pause the... We're gonna do building. We're gonna start building some shit in the... Much as I want to go through, right, all the quests and stuff, I think... Let's check the events first to see, calibrate where our pools are going to end up at.
So tomorrow will be one, so that will leave me at... Oh, after we complete this chapter, we can start doing the event for Levatin. There are a lot of rewards here. Oro Barrel as well. And then tomorrow they are going to... Well, I say tomorrow, but it's essentially like, you know, less than 6 hours. The weeklies will reset and we're gonna run into trouble. I can get a tempo if I hit level 30, but I'm right now nowhere near hitting level 30, I think. 26 is a bit far away. Regional development. I think we'll just go and settle the base now. Some of the stuff I need to start building. I may have to dismantle my current setup as well to allow certain things to be made as well. Okay, let's go back to the hub for AIC area. Right, so it's time for us to start building shit in the base. I'm going to minimize the distance needed for some of these stuff. Right, so we are going to do a top-down view. What's this for? Maybe I'll just do a rudimentary one. What's the... Amethyst ore. I don't want amethyst ore though. What is this? LC Valley Battery. I'll check the depot first. What's the depot for? Depot, where are you? Finding it is a problem. Can I do that now? Oh, I can expand the area, nice. Unstable. Why? Where's my core? Why is everything stopped though? What did I do? Huh? What did I do? Oh, it's full? Oh, no wonder. Oh, but what about the other one though? We have one more on this side. I can turn it on and off. Okay, hang on. Where's the ore? Mining rig. Where's my mining rig then? I guess we'll just do that for now. What's this? Wait, hang on a minute. Regional development. Where's my regional development shit anyways? No development, yeah, I wanted to manage the outposts. Oh, the battery is worth 30, is that why? What's the battery supposed to be made of? Oh, it's SC battery at that. We only have LC. I'll go for the second best one then. Second best would be... the bug capsule B. How do I even make the bug capsule? We need this. Switch item. They're not. Why is that a bug capsule C? It means I cannot even do B then. I have to do C. Regional. Yeah, bug capsule C, I guess it's either that or the Cancitrum. This. What's the 5? Amethyst bottle. Molding unit. Where's the molding unit? Yeah, where's the belt? Facility output. Huh? But I did. Oh, maybe I need a control pod or something. Stash the whole line. This. Do I have to go through this as well? Do we have to send it through the shredder? barium powder, bug flower powder. Okay. Molding unit. Is my molding unit not being able to put the bottle in? Looks like I cannot craft this yet. Bottle. I need to put through the refining unit first, then go through the mold. Okay. That could be why it's wrong already. Refining. What's the refining one with the? Transport belt. Is all. Why is it not happening for me right now? What is going on here? What's going on? Yeah, that works.
Let me stash this transport belt. And then transport belt again. I think we can take out this transport belt as well. Stash. But this modding unit is not moving because I think I don't have the... Oh wait, it's moving? Then why is it not going in? Already has power connection. How about this shredding unit? Shredding unit is... Stash. It's a ZZZ. Oh, it's probably the wrong item. That could be why. Yeah, it works out now. I forgot to check if it was the wrong item. What other thing do we need? Buckwheat. Or is it buck flour? Buck flour? Buck flour? No, not this. I think I have no buck flowers right now. Sorry, I think I'm in the wrong place. Regional development. This. What's that supposed to be? Are that buck flower powder or something?
Yeah? I want this, right? Was it? Fuck all powder. Carbon flower. I don't even have enough bug flower in the first place. I think we'll just stick with the current one for now. Oh shit, wait, I can get this soap. We go with this then. No, it's basically double my yeah, it's double, that's why I go for it, I suppose. Slow improvements. I think that's about it. For now. Okay, I think we call it a day. Right now it's almost 4 hours in. Don't know what else I can do to make maybe another 5 to 10 minutes work. My initial plan was to go an hour more, but my eyes are really testing me right now. Should I really try to go an hour more? At least for the base, I'll call it a day. I will make something better another day. It's actual dedicated day to make the base up. Like for maybe a good 2 hours or something. Because I think my entire base is a mess. And definitely can be a lot neater. But at least something is going right now. What's this for? Okay, what if we doubled the production for this? I can't go for that, so we're going to get another belt here. I can go up to 3, right? That's why. Bit rough to do it, I suppose. Like yeah, I think this is the way to go, probably. Confirm starting point. It's not gonna happen. Okay. You finally did your factory stuff for today. I don't have a clear mind right now. My mind's flying away somewhere. I hope my eyes are better tomorrow though, because my eyes are like the last couple of streams, my eyes have been killing me. And it's not because I'm sleepy or anything, but my eyes have I don't know. I think it's allergies actually. Like they keep itching, that's why. I'm almost at 4 hours. I think I should just take a break now because I did at least do some base stuff for about 25 minutes. Better than nothing. So I can actually go maybe wash my face up and shower and stuff like that. First time to build factory? When my eyes are like this, yeah. Probably one of the worst decisions I could have made. We got some stuff done on the side of the story as well, so it's not too bad. But I need to play actual proper fucking Arknights tomorrow as well. So okay, let's just call it 4 hours. Wanted to do longer, but with my eyes like that, I don't think I can concentrate much longer actually, even through the story and stuff like that. So and weeklies are done. So I basically checked off almost everything except the authority level 30, which I don't think we can do today. With how my stuff is right now. So I guess we'll just call it for today. Right.
Arknights.
Enjoyed my stuff on the voice actors yesterday. Left the stream on the background. It's fine, it's fine. I'm perfectly fine if people just treat my stream as a background stream as well. It means it gives me a bit of satisfaction knowing that people enjoy me talking at all, because there's always that possibility where it goes the other end and nobody really enjoys my type of voice. I don't think I have the most radio-like voice, right? So as long as people don't mind me talking, I think it's fine. You enjoy my knowledge? Well, it's well, one thing I can definitely say I bring to the table that other content creators don't is that I bring knowledge, but knowledge without the entertainment does feel like, you know, I definitely try to offer more, I suppose. But I don't have face cam, which will obviously help a lot. And my PC setup isn't exactly good for putting a face cam right now. People say, okay, mount it on top of my monitor or something. I don't think it works. At the moment, it really does not work for me, so I don't do that. Don't mind the accent. I probably have one of the strongest accents of any Singaporean streamer out there who actually plays Arknights, so I don't care about that in the least bit. I'm aware of my accent, but I don't care too much about it at all. I say I have one of the strongest accents out there, but it doesn't mean that I have the strongest. Because I've heard some other streamers from Singapore who have an incredibly typical accent of Singapore, like even more than me. The fact that people at least can tell where I could just reject putting the Singapore tag right on the on my stream, like search of tags, a bunch of tags that help people search up my stream, and it wouldn't matter, because as long as you've heard someone from Singapore before, you can probably tell I'm probably one of them. That's just how it is. So yeah, let me go rest my eyes. I will probably try to give you guys even more of what I know and knowledge and stuff like that in the future for Arknights Endfield. Tomorrow is probably the day I'm doing like regular Arknights, so I may not stream off my phone. I may stream off my emulator instead. But let me check if my emulator got corrupted or anything. I may have to reinstall the whole thing again, and then we'll just play on the PC. Right. I don't think it's a good event to be playing on the phone at all. Great is smooth, it's smoother. There's a lot less lag, I suppose, if it's on the computer, but I don't know. I have to sacrifice some CPU tomorrow. Pretty sure. Right. In the meantime, please, guys, take care of yourself. I will. Well, I would like to rate people, but I'm just too lazy to go check right now, and my eyes are fucking dying. So please, forgive me for this. We'll try to rate someone else in the future, right, when I have a better opportunity to do so, because right now is I think I've rambled on too long. It really is time for me to go. Right, in the meantime, thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for joining me. I may need to actually start working on revamping my stream start screens and all that stuff. I've been using this for, I think it's about, let me count. I think it's about 8 years already. I'm stuck with these screens, and I've never changed it, which is probably the worst thing, but we'll see how it goes. Right, good night to all of you. Please take care of yourselves. It's a nice screen, but it's a game I don't really play anymore, so yeah. The art isn't even done by me anyways. I got it off an artist, so yeah. In the meantime, please, once again, take care of yourselves. Enjoy Endfield. Enjoy your rest of your weekend, however long there is left for most of us. If I think you're Aussie or like me, it's going to be close to midnight already for me. For the American people out there, my American friends, well, good luck to whatever you want to do in your games and your gacha, and well, enjoy the rest of your weekend, because Monday is not going to be happy at all. Right, thank you guys for watching and tuning in. This is me signing out once again. See you guys tomorrow for contingency contract in Arknights. You will see endgame in Arknights. Unlike me being in Endfield, there's no endgame right now. It's pretty much, I think, early to mid game. I would still consider this like early-ish mid. Right, 25 is about a good level, 26 even.